As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that that's set to public and has a bitrate, that has a bitrate, and my audio is fine. And yeah, let's continuing on. Gonna work on some guides, continue to work on some guides, and see where we land with those. As we were working on some of these, and already I show you. It's not, while I'm remembering, daily bounties. Let's do it like this. Let's move some of these around because kind of put them in order of this is weekly. This oh, we completely forgot to test this one. So we'll put daily bounties here. Is it up to... Man, should have gone to third account. Yeah, let's maybe do that in the back. Because yeah, we'll have to see. I don't remember. Is it gradual increase? I think it is. Or is it just 3 points for everything? Let's go to an account which has watch alts. Go to third account. Should have just loaded up on that actually. But live and learn. Load faster, Ubisoft. Thank you. Because actually, I now realize as well we kind of still need to check if it's only heroic ones. That's right. It's already rated up, and we'll correct it later. Bounty. They are the orange bounties. Let's load up on here. Let's load up third account. Because yeah, we need to actually, I need to double check this. Because was it 3 for each of them? I think it was, right? We still also need to check, yeah, if it's just heroic that gives 1 point. The write-ups of these, I looked through them once again. They all seem good. They all seem fine. As far as I'm concerned, only changed up a few ones because with most of them I want to have like the percentage or whatever, if it has a percentage, the percentage at the start. And I hadn't done that with all of them, so I just rewrote. I don't even remember which ones, but yeah, all of them now should have like, there's a percentage to it. It'll be at the start of the sentence. So we still need to do group ammo spec counter. Let's grab Santa, secret Santa. And feel we need to the group ammo counter thingy.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
We need to actually go get a screenshot of the group ammo counter thingy. Actually, look at targeted as well for a second. Cheska there. AR's on DUA. It's not a bad one. And this guy, of course, does not have. Anyway, let's check those bounties. So that's 3 points for normal. So yeah, that is all 3 points, right? 3 points for normal. The challenging one's likely in. Oh no, it's likely this one. Okay, so is this 4 points then for hard? No. So 3 points. For challenging or no? For door 4. 5 points for challenging. Points for normal and hard. 5 points for challenging, comma, per completed bounty. Yeah. And hey, Denison, and hey, Alpha. A good evening. Well, for me, it's afternoon. I was gonna say it's morning, but yeah, it's not. It's afternoon. Just about afternoon. You know what? Let's quickly actually go check it. But can I need to grab something from the stash so I can at least survive on challenging. Let's just grab whatever we had for about 3 cents. Yeah, the memento, right? So I'll take the memento. We'll take contractors. Although actually we can make use of the event as well. Cheska, Providence, Grupa then. Because yeah, one of the things actually, you know what? Let's save this as a loadout so we can easily load it. Because it's just the watch alt. That's why he doesn't really have anything at all. And that's good enough. So first things first, let's make sure it doesn't give you just 1 point on normal. What's an easy one? That one? It's on the result. Let's just go do this one. It's been a while since I myself have had to deal with
Rogue agent detected.
Sure. Gonna be by the food area there. I'm not even remotely interested. Really, did I ever get that one with all hostiles reanimating? Well, you know what? Let's get 2 for the price of 1. Although actually, third and draw might murder things. That would are normal. I should be able to not headshot anybody, right?
Advanced AEDs nearby.
That's all good fun. Now what I can do, so yeah, it's only killing basically everybody has to reanimate. Which means that I do get to you get to almost kill myself. I do get to kill them once they're, or headshot kill them once they're like reanimated. And the cloud will kill the rest.
Reinforcements en route.
Those guys will likely get in the way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As they always do. The third drone can actually headshot, which is sometimes annoying. Oh, the easy way of doing this is just to run Eclipse, but on this character, so. Which really doesn't have anything. But just to check that. Normally, yeah, this isn't gonna give a point, is it? So far that I might actually headshot. Accidentally.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's take the minigun. I know how to use this thing. Let's do it.
No overlapping. I know you can't leave the area of the thing, so I don't want to leave the dark gray areas.
Stay the fuck.
I'll get it with you. We'll go with the main character later.
I can give you cover.
ECR's accuracy showing itself. Although ECR is pretty accurate. That was just a risky shot. Seeing as they were mostly covered.
Supply room access.
Oh yeah, sure.
Unlocked.
Well, at least I've learned a trick. Let's go onto the YouTube stream and just we can scroll back.
Needed your help back there. Thank you for
Oh yeah,
showing
no,
up.
it doesn't. Yeah,
We really needed your
doesn't
help
show
back
a
there.
point. So that means that yeah, let's turn it up to challenging.
This shit.
Because it shows it in the reward part of the, like in the same place where it says field recon. Much rather deal with an outcast one, I feel. That one is no longer under assault, so I'd much rather do that one. And yeah, summer has come. It's getting nice and way too warm. Much more of a cold person than a heat person. Much better equipped to deal with cold than with heat. Especially being a fat ass. And a yummy. And a medizo. Game's rolling, yeah. Although I'm doing it wrong there. The right thing to do is I was there. I was just going like, you know, I'm on this character. I'm on normal anyway. But what I should do is do it just with an Eclipse, because Eclipse can't really headshot anyway. I can just send fire grenades that will also kill everybody. Just need to complete and... Game, I don't want it to become a 4. That's gonna make it a 4. So we're gonna go do that one. I arrived there and an elite convoy is coming at it. Like, I can complete it without completing the convoy, but it's just, I want to deal with all that. I just want a simple completion of this and see if it gives you a point. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but just need to check. Okay, don't spawn a convoy or something. You good boy. Let's call him in right away as well.
Reinforcements incoming. Detected hostile supply convoy.
Oh, it's the same one actually. Like, wait, did it spawn another one? No, it's the same one, but it's just coming this way. Likely it won't even aggro to us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did that one go? And to headshot it to get that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's well timed on their part.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sure. Guy murdered himself. He's just like, I'm done existing. Madam? What was that?
I can take you.
She just learned to fly suddenly. Come back, drone. Also come back, outcast guy. Where you going?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
No,
Immediate
seriously,
medical
where are you
assistance needed.
going? No, I mean, like, actually, seriously, where are you going? No. Now, we need to do a heroic then as well, right? Just to actually confirm that it is there. I'm testing stuff, Ender. There's this guide I'm making, and I didn't remember if, because yeah, the control points give 1 point for completion. I didn't remember if it's for any difficulty or if it's for specific difficulties. That's why we did a normal one first and a challenging one. Both of them didn't give it. And here also just to check that, yeah, that it does give it, and that is in that reward screen that I think it's in.
Hostile control point
Because it
identified.
also might be somewhere else, but yeah, I'm not really playing for real. Also, that like this is a watch alt and just I just grabbed whatever I had in my stash and put on them, so they're not even really geared. So. If this didn't have the global event, this would actually be a fight, likely. Or if it wasn't Outcast. Either or. Two patrols. This one wasn't enough. I really need that guy to blow up, yeah. My aggro behind me. Don't really have anywhere good to go.
Serious trauma detected.
So I'll just stick here. Want her to get back out and then that all down. Should grab some of these mementos, seeing as I made it done. Might as well use them.
Fuck you, agent.
Because I was also too lazy to grab any gear mods from the stash. Also, let's call him in.
Reinforcements en route.
Also, I don't think I've spent the watch points on this guy. Like, it's... Because this doesn't feel... Oh, yeah, no. This doesn't feel like I have the 10 accuracy from the watch, and the reason for that is because I don't have the 10 accuracy. It's fine. The global event will carry me. And I need to do it kind of on these characters because all of my other characters have the... all of their specializations done. Because that's... I just get those done. I will never understand people that just don't finish up those kind of things. These elite convoys are... It's fine. At least this time it can't get in my way and bump up the control point because we're at 4. So could you just let me shoot you in the face there, you guy? Thank you. Oh, you can't aim over?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's gonna be the control point. It's gonna focus the control point. How's the game doing? I don't have a great build on. Wait, another gamble? Him really is trolling today. But yeah, we're just doing some testing here. Also, the global event is actually the thing carrying here. That's like not the build. It's actually I have a really bad build on, which is it's at least mostly red pieces. That's all it's really got going for it. But I also like don't have extra striker pieces and stuff in my stash because why would I? You know what? It's gonna be impossible to get this thing. Oh wait, those guys are okay. Those guys didn't even get aggroed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, if those guys get aggroed as well, I have no idea who's control point, who's not. It's gonna take forever. Let's just go be somewhere else. But those guys aren't joining the fight. Guess I'm using a grudge. Without any attachments. No, that was attachment. Let's go get some ammo. Just want to complete one control point because you have not given me tons of extra things. The answer is no. The game couldn't have. It's just it needs to be annoying. Although normally I would be, hey, you know, extra XP. But that's not after XP here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna get me!
Show me the +1 on the thing and I'm
Detecting
gonna get
additional
out of here.
hostile contacts.
Yeah, +1 technician points. There we go. Also +1 technician points.
Supply room access unlocked.
I received 1 points. Multiples. Multiples of 1. 1 times 1 is a multiple of 1. Screw you guys. I don't care that the thing is down. I'm out. We going. So that's for each heroic / control point or clear. As the goal for today is to get this thing done. So yeah, we've done it up to that point. So that's actually, I should have done that maybe there, but we can quite easily get it here. And that is to get shots of the group ammo counter. I think I just want to have it like with empty and then a few in there and then like full.
Safe area.
So we'll
detected.
just have to make screenshots of each. Do I need to save this? Let's go back to normal here as well. Let's actually get that challenge done. We'll do that in the meantime as well. Let's set it to normal. I want to run this. Don't want to overwrite any of these. But we'll just remake it. That'll be easier. Let's grab a clip. Let's go get that control point thing done as well. Of course, that control point is under attack, which is the one I would mostly want. Which other one? This Navy could also work, right? Oh yeah, any of these would work. That one's gonna be over there. I'll just let them come to us and just fire cam out and flame grenade out till we get them. Is Danny available?
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
Not gonna pick up the bounty because it's gonna be normal. No, another 12 hours. And so they're basically available like 2-ish at night at my time. They cycle around.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
What? Fuck you! Yeah. I just wanted to stay normal. If I kill those guys, it's gonna go to a 3. It's yeah. Meh. That is my counterpoint to that. Meh. It's very coherent. It's Dutch. You want to get it. Some Dutch speaker out there like that wasn't Dutch. Yeah, no shit. And ADXD. And I'm doing pretty good. Although the game is kind of trolling me. Kinda. Because I'm just trying to just get some simple stuff done, and it's just getting in my way the whole time. So let's actually,
Reinforcements incoming.
wait, so, I need to, yeah, wait. So, I need to not be full screen so I can get pictures of it. But actually, maybe it's,
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
it's got an empty one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll just paste those in there. And then like half full and then a full.
Oh fuck! Grenade! They're going up in smoke.
This is gonna insta kill. Yeah. Behind you, but we'll be using this. The answer is to use. Oh, really? Gave me a heavy?
We got a grenade!
And then let's get one now with it like halfway filled up. And heavy's still alive, isn't he? Yeah. He's a heavy, so I can do this to him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What are you?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Then I want one when the thing is full.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should have gone and gotten some special ammo. Also, this will just insta. Kill.
Heading for the big gun.
We can finish them!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're likely to scatter all these guys. Oh wait, what were you?
Serious trauma detected.
Stay the fuck away.
But is that the heavy respawn or what? Why isn't it green then?
Detected. Nearby
Okay,
location guarded by
give me the
hostiles.
thing.
Supply room access unlocked.
Enjoy
No.
this while we can.
God damn it! Somebody got murdered in the wrong way. Or do I have it already? Did I get it on the other one accidentally or something? Gonna guess no. No.
Yes.
I don't know that we could have done
Was
that
there
without
something wrong, weird with this? I don't
you.
remember.
We could have done that without you. Let's get this area secure.
Try and stop me.
Though yeah, let's get the group ammo thingy. I'm gonna use these guys for it. Actually, what I should do is do it like this, so I have it exactly at full.
anyone got some spare armor?
Missed the timing on that one. It's that guy had to come get in my way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Wait, wasn't nobody? Oh, the globalists.
Hostiles guarding
That makes
location
sense. We've been
nearby.
doing yeah. I can't wait. We were doing some countdowns. The global ones as well. You know, to get rewards for this, you have to first turn on the thing. I feel somebody has said that at some point. I feel that somebody might have been me that had said that. That explains why, yeah. Also, yeah, why that guy wasn't green, because he wasn't. Yeah, that was actually the first time he had died. I know let's go get that one then.
Let's make some noise.
Experimental AEDs detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We'll get the defense wave as well right away.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn it. Team's really throwing there. Come fight me. What are you guys fighting? Who even are you fighting over there? Because also, yeah, I can't go further than like this. Like the thick white. It's
Heavily armored
the
hostile
limit
detected.
of my travel. Because you cannot leave the thingy boundary. I will at least get everybody over there.
You can do this! Take them out!
How far can I go? Aim. At least they're dying, so they'll die. Fighting something that is actually killing them.
Bad guys on our flank! You gotta move!
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
On target! Damn it! Not
Just
now.
want this I just want.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Goodbye.
incapacitated.
I'm gonna go be over here. Let's go. Let's go and not be here. Stop annoying me. Damn.
Agent killed.
Give me the completion on this thing. That's all I want.
Hostile control point
On that
nearby.
one challenge, and then we can continue on the guide and just keep the one screenshot of the bar being full. Also, I should just set it to hard. At least then I get a few purples and stuff to get the fires going. At least anything that spawns or respawns will instantly die just because of the vial as they get shocked.
Reinforcements incoming.
How's that feel?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavy. So why am I like doing this the hard way? Just need a jammer pulse.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can you burn up? Too easy.
Reinforcements in place. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's some movement space here, I think.
I'll back you up. Watch your fire. I'm on the flank.
That should be it. Yeah, we got some stars, so should have been it.
Guys gave up.
Totally forgot about the bard, but that's fine. Still get the
Supply room
bar now.
access unlocked.
At least we got the control point thingy done. So now for the ammo bar.
Friendly control point nearby.
Just want one picture of it like being all the way full and like glowing, which won't work in a picture anyway, but because you can't see that it's glowing because kind of perfect for it. Die too. Just shouldn't be running this that kills multiple things. I should be running something that where I can pinpoint accurately kill the exact amount that I need.
Who invited these assholes? Keep an eye on our flank.
Shoot, this will work, huh? Damn it, why did it give... Oh, status effect, of course. I'm counting wrong. That's what's happening. I'm killing them with a Scorpio, I'm status affecting them, of course. And they die to a status effect.
All right.
Yeah. And easy to get to things. Yeah, no. Also, yeah, let's go red build so we don't do that. I say I look forward to the complete back to basics first.
Hostile broadcast
Yeah, the
picked
game.
up.
There's your problem. Yeah. Have you considered not playing the game? Problem existing between existence and life.
Probably me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, sure.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, just a minute. Sniper tool? I really need you to go away. Okay. Didn't respond to escape anymore. Hey, we got it. Oh no, come on. Sniper tool. Oh, wait. No. Did that work? Did that work? Yeah, it did work. Why is Sniper Tool so being such an annoyance today? Although actually for a few weeks it just doesn't work right anymore. It's wonder if it's on Windows end or if it's on Division is like a mess this time.
Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
You know what? Screw you guys. But also I'm going that way. Okay, so we got the few of the screenshots. That's what I was looking for. Do I have the option of drawing on this in some way?
Incoming hostiles detected.
The group special ammo bar.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant.
So this doesn't need to be capitalized.
Outside the safe area.
Am I on the right thing? Yeah. Is the bar with actually how many things is it actually? I never remember. Because it's not 10 that I remember. It's like 12 or something, right? Right, let's like make this one really big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15 makes sense. Ooh. Is the bar consisting of 15 parts on the very left of the floating ammo UI. As you get kills and do certain specific tasks, you will fill it up once full, the next skill will drop specialization ammo. Also, out of curiosity, how many of you actually know that out there? The group bar works. Because I feel this is like one of the least known parts of the game. Like, it's a thing that is always there and barely anybody actually ever knows what it does. Each kill group wide adds 1. Or actually, it is group wide, and each kill adds in 1, and each yeah. Actually, that's kind of repeating it, right? We can kind of put this into that. Do a certain actually no, let's write this. Do a certain task specific to each. That kind of makes more sense. Specific to each. Every group wide kill adds in 1, and doing certain this is weird wording. And actually, yeah, let's do different. And each speciality and each spec. I mean, using the word spec. As a action that will add 1 or more per thing done. Each spec has an action, right? That's what it wants me. That will add 1 or more. Let's call these pips. Once it is full, the next skill will drop specialization. Zations with certain builds can build up the bar very quickly. For example, explosive builds and a demo, or actually no, comma, so explosive builds and demo, eclipse, or well, fire eclipse, actually specifically fire eclipse and survivalist, and or close quarters builds and firewall. Name a few. Okay. This can also be important for the hard to earn directive, as it will use the same bar for health or armor packs. Okay, that's kind of clear, right? I feel that's yeah. So yeah, let's just do it like this. Specialization weapons only do 50% damage against named enemies. This was changed as everybody used to nuke the bosses with them. Nowadays, it is better to just not use them on named enemies. Named enemies include rogue agents, and from encounters. Yeah. By not getting or not putting points into the pistol, you can or remove them from it. You can avoid or deconstruct the pistols and not have them clutter your inventory. For leveling it up, equip any spec you still need points in, and do projects and invaded missions with them, and do all of your daily bounties. Once you have done those, as they give quick extra points while leveling as well. if you run out, you control points on heroic, as you also get levels and blueprint. That's not worded well. If you need more, or just focus on leveling for the points per. Okay, that's kind of better wording. Other general tips. Boosting a character to only will give full points, full upgrade points to demo, serve, sharp, and sharp. That's period. Spend your points first on the weapon type you use, and then get any of the recommended items or perks. So I'm gonna actually so I'm gonna do that with the text, as we're gonna recommend some of the perks. You can also respec just one part. Actually, we should just do this as just its own thing. It doesn't make sense. You can respec fully at any time, but there is also a button to just respec one single element. If you want to play around with certain, actually, that's enough. One single element, like, we don't need to pontificate on that. You can, respect, yeah. Things, of course, respect fully is respectfully. But yeah, we're gamers, we respect fully instead of doing anything respectfully. We're leveling it up. Actually, no, let's do specs up. Kubernetes spec, you still need points in the purchase and evade missions with them. And the once you have done those, you give a quick extra points.
Having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
I know, right?
We're seeking
And if you need more, it's still a weird sentence, but and this should be comma or and let's just add this to my anything else I should have here? Yeah, no. Not particularly, right? Do. Ah. Okay, so actually, yeah, we'll do it with a highlight color, right? It's like, how does this look? Oh, it's not bad looking, especially with maybe like this one. Although that might not be great for colorblind people, right? Well, fuck. No. I think that's like the best solution, right? We just just highlight them literally. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to from this, because I do say some things are good and stuff, but it still doesn't, from inside of the spec, it doesn't really yeah. Yeah. Well, let's do that. Let's just highlights. I mean, all of the major ones are always going to be highlighted, basically. And we'll limit ourselves to max like 4 or something. Done 5 there. Yeah, you know what? Let's not have this one then. Order is a good skill, but it's like anyway, those 3, the spec weapon gets recommended as well. Flashbangs are awesome. So is the tactician drone. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because the digital scope, I mean, it's just a better scope. Like you can It's not as big of an upgrade as some of the other things. This the EMP grenade. Basically, this whole part. Actually, Artificer. Nah, Artificer isn't that general use. Those three. Because yeah, the thinking here is like, just because if I'm running this with a red or something, like if I'm running it with a mortar, like for a mortar build, I'm gonna have the mortar. But if it's like generally usable, which, for instance, yeah, the Artificer isn't generally usable. Like if you're better off with a revive hive generally, unless you're doing like, yeah, techniques stuff. But the Link Laser Pointer is core. The group buff is core. The skill tier is awesome. But the rest of it isn't. So I'm gonna change the wording on this one to great. Because that's great. That's great anti-group. This one's great sniper tool, and then this one's just good damage deal. Because also it's not gonna be highlighted. What will though is this. The group buff. I do basically all of this. And that's it, right? Yeah. This one, the mat pack. Like skill. Buff. There we go. Items. I highlighted in green the more powerful and recommended parts. I will just we'll just make this highlighted in green and actually highlight it in green. Yeah, that's about it actually. How far can you go? Compact these. So we have let's actually do that to all of them. Just make it all look better. Or the two spaces in front of the shelf. That's weird. Yeah. Let's center line this. Let's make this one bigger. Okay, let's get some separation there. Yeah. This thing kind of looks done. I'm like thinking, do I remember any other tips? But not personally. Yeah, I'll say it. Let me catch up here. And Hazeled. I'll come over to yeah, well, I was kind of in my own world for a second. We'll leave this open, and just if I think of anything else, we'll add it into there. And yeah, let's go get the other parts of this Cantam one. Also, yeah, for those interested in that one, or maybe want to have a look in what stupid shit I wrote there. They are already in the guides folder. I linked them in both places. And yeah, it's 8.0, the specialization guide. And that's yeah, so that one's 8.0 for the specialization guide. Oh, yeah, if you guys have anything of like, hey, this might be something to add, feel free to say so, especially for the general tips. But that's what kind of also I'm keeping it open for a little bit, and just if I think of anything, it'll go in there. If I remember anything else, because yeah, we have a few points in there. Nothing really comes to mind.
Your business is appreciated.
Yeah, let's set our world back to heroic, actually, as in just annoys me that's abnormal. Hey, somebody's starting out on their hardcore as their SHT 10. Also, actually, do I have any? How are these challenges looking? So I wouldn't mind actually getting all of these done. So yeah, melees, burn, hand grenade kills, reanimate with headshots, with hot shit. Stronghold. Reanimated Black Dusk. Reanimated skill kills. Seeing as there's a burn in there as well, I might actually just matchmake for a few of just a few missions and maybe get the invaded, or maybe just matchmake for some invaded. Or I might just go after this. That's also an option. But first I actually just need to have a go do a bio break, but let's actually quickly check. This was wait, what was invaded? No, this was invaded, right? So it was, oh yeah, so it was Lincoln, this and this. We'll likely go and just matchmake for one of those, or I might see if I get title.
Agent.
Scales cleaned up. Yeah, we'll just run it as Eclipse. Wait, what is this? Was this saved like this? No. Yeah, let me go take a bite break quickly, and I'll be right back, because it doesn't really explain what things they're saying. Yeah. Although, well, actually, the game does do a great job of explaining a lot of the things. It just does it poorly in because there is. Actually, wait. How did you even get there anywhere? I don't even remember. Where are the tutorials? Am I just forgetting what there were, right? There's a whole bank of like tutorials. Is it in settings? Nah. Where was the place where you could get to? Oh, here, this one. But yeah, it has actually a lot of tutorials about this stuff, and like even like this stuff, if you actually read through it and just go like and try to like parse it, it goes like you kind of understand what they mean. Like you can actually from here, you can, you know, because even some of the stuff is in here that is. And they've kept this actually up to date as well. But yeah, for instance, even just the basics of the descent and stuff. And like projects and like most of it is actually okay. Or even, you know, these stuff. Because I think even so even like armor plates, like this is the reason we call it armor plates, like that this comes from this, and they have destructible armor. Actually, I thought it did have a thing about this, but actually it might not, or might be in something else. Yeah, let me go have a quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
This beats working retail. If I see any hostiles, I run.
There we go. That was needed. Ah, yeah, we're back. What do I say? Oh yeah. Although, well, in game maker terms as well, they're usually okay with those kind of things because that creates community. Like if you try to teach everybody everything, thing is most people aren't interested, really, as well. That's always the catch-22 is like you want to tutorialize everything kind of to everybody, but generally actually people like they'll on their second time through is usually like people that are interested enough in your game to stick around and like do a second time through or like really get in deep into it. That's actually when they'll go and kind of dig in deep and then those kind of documents. So actually usually that's why like old school manuals were actually the way to go because you could just kind of ingest the game. Like I remember in the olden days, just I'd be at school and the new game I bought, I would take the manual to school and then just kind of like sit there and read it in like quiet moments and stuff. Just so you could kind of ingest it outside of the game. But now of course we have like YouTube and stuff like that. What was my intention? Oh yeah. To go and get a stronghold done, and also maybe burn some filthy black dusk. So maybe I can get 2 in one. Okay, it won't let me toggle the mission. Let's go there and toggle it then. Oh, glad you like it. But also a game like this is like
Hostile control point nearby.
There's likely still even something that somebody would explain to me, and I would, especially like in PvP or something like I could totally see that, or some weird way some raid mechanic works or something that, or even I would go like, oh wait, I had no idea it worked like that. And yeah, it actually for like the game that it is, Division is actually surprisingly complex, even if for like a game that has just one expansion. Like WoW is very complex, but WoW also has had like dozens of expansions. Actually, no, you know what I mean, and significant amount. Let's see if we can get a match made for this, because this would be both. Stronghold and I guess not. Okay, let's go get a. Do I have a Sweet Dreams? No, why would I keep a Sweet Dreams? Let's go get a Sweet Dreams. Might try to just sneak a few of those in. But then I'll just random matchmake, see what we get. Might get title. That's also an option. Let's get a Sweet Dream so we can get some of those melees in.
You have received an invite to another
Peak
agent's
where we're
group.
going. Aerospace. I like aerospace. Yeah. Although, well, I'm kind of just trying to get this one challenge done, and then likely I'm gonna jump into a few
Identified. Suggested use.
countdowns. Try to get those last few.
Must be using a casing from the museum's collection. They can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system.
This will put me forward, right? That's the right. Like they've opened the door downstairs there.
Lying around, make sure they can
Nope.
never ever be used.
Database match indicates designation.
They should just open the door and go
LMR.
in and just pull us.
That would be the
much.
missile then.
much easier.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Started to.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
What did that guy almost die to? There is no combat yet.
Another agent has joined your group.
Like they spawn now.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Okay, just almost died to just existing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He had a critical existence failure.
You're not going anywhere.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that they can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Do you like these missions? Join and complete. What's even the daily for today, actually? Oh, White House sweep and Jefferson. We'll likely do this later.
An agent has left
I
your
wanted
group.
to see what that guy is running. 13k, by the way. And none of this is done for proficiency because everything is proficient. Skill damage for this one stinger.
Another agent is now group leader. You are no longer in a group.
Wait, what? Critical hit damage rolled onto it with reformation. You know, skill repair for 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 6k hours. This just makes me sad. Like, you don't have to like go all in meta, but at least like at 6 hours into a game, you would think I'm doing no damage whenever I'm in with somebody else. Everything dies super quickly. Should I maybe rethink my existence? Because also they have 2-piece Cheska here, for instance, as well. Just 1-piece Providence, but then all blue. Like they wanted really that headshot, but then they were like, this makes me sad. It just makes me sad. But yeah,
Invite to another agent's group received.
Oh shit, that's at least that'll be my stronghold.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
No directives.
Taking the capital will be a huge.
I'll try to have a few
The priority
directives.
is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Yep.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Do that. Oh.
An agent needs
Mortar.
assistance.
That guy's dead. So am I.
Vital signs critical.
What's the other guy doing? Yeah, that was just to protect me from those guys if they were gonna get up. God damn it! He just had to take it. That's the only thing I could have done there. Straight to the face. No way, no idea which wave we're on, so I'm sure if we're still gonna get a wave. I don't think so. Would have spawned by now, I think. Is that the nade? I think that's it.
push forward.
What happened to matchmaker, or is he set to open now? Did I arrive here with a call for backup? The level 69 guy has a better build than the...
More hostiles headed to you.
You have left the group.
Sometimes it's better to just leave.
Hostile control point.
Even though I want
identified.
that, I want that. You know what I might do? 'Cause I didn't get the chance to really mess with it. Oh wait, that wasn't this account. That was second account. Get there. What? I haven't soloed. Oh no, not this version. God damn it! Why did it? On this version. It's also, yeah, I can take this and actually get all of the kills that I need. So let's track this. Just so we see. Because I need some reanimated black. Oh, it's just any black. This will be the stronghold. Reanimations have killing with headshots instead of the cloud, which is the thing. Just yeah, some skill kills. Ooh, I should. Yeah, let's go get that. Yeah. Should go get Grenadier and get the grenade ones as well. It's for the grenade kills on this one. Actually, the grenade launcher counts. I should maybe record that segment actually for things and stuffs.
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Yeah, let's just take a revive that. Of course, I had the spotter drone in that slot.
EMP out! Watcher fired! Go for it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there he was.
System curtailed.
I hate the accuracy on the thing.
System restored.
A second to shut that.
You're dead! Fine.
My dad. Also, I need reanimated Black Dust, right? Feel this isn't a good way to make reanimated Black Dust happen. Although later on, then they spawn all together. That's the point where I can What? What? Camera went behind something? Oh, the Warhound barely didn't die.
over there!
Is there heavy? Yeah. Yeah, it's my
Immediate
hive.
medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Going from Eclipse to this is never a good idea. Enjoy. Oh, I'm
Serious trauma detected.
especially if I
Agent
jump up
killed.
instead of going into. She just used the D50 at those ranges. You know what? Let's play it better than that. Trying to overthink it with the. I guess you can just use my shield. Although actually I can't use my shield because of disrupt rounds. That was a frame drop and a half.
Copy. I'll blast you. Shit. My armor's fucked up.
What's with these frame drops? They're like perfectly timed on when I shoot. Like, it's when I shoot, I get a frame drop. I mean, it's likely just the cloud thing, but I don't feel that was happening yesterday. And here we see the dangers of the cloud.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Of Azure systems. and Amazon cloud computing. He's still alive. Oh, I hadn't gone past the halfway point. This wave hadn't even spawned.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
So we're at least 97 out of those in.
Hostile civilian target.
Drones in the air.
I almost feel like my mouse is down or something. Is that like something here? Oh wait, is that it? Sometimes when I move it around, it like jitters. It might just be a divot in my desk. Divots.
System disrupted.
Back on!
System back
No one
online.
has. Oh, welcome, welcome. How would you put a Foundry build together for the open world? I wouldn't. Yeah, that's my honest answer. Foundry isn't really great for that. You're much better off with something like Heartbreaker. Heroic open world doesn't require that much tanking. Like, let me link you to my recommended build list. In there, close to the top, there is tech tanks. That's what I like running solo, especially for open world stuff. Oh, invaded. Look at the crate in the back. But Foundry is kind of unneeded for that, just because you don't need the tanking of Foundry, and also the tanking of Foundry isn't really great to begin with. You're much better off with some, yeah, like tech tanks, where
We got a lot of
you have a
hostiles
lot
setting up by the
more
southern end of the building.
healing coming
Watch
from that than
Let's
you
get
would
that
ever get
south wing
from
cleared.
System malfunctioning.
from Foundry. And Foundry costs a lot because yeah, you're giving up like in comparison to Heartbreaker, where you can have decent survivability with the bonus armor. Plus a really good damage bonus. You have no damage bonus with Foundry at all. It's also the reason why Foundry just doesn't get used much, because even for like actual tanking, or for the places that tanking really gets used, which is usually in together with hazard protection for Iron Horse. Yeah, the go-to is 2-piece Cavalier with high ends, and then you want to tank hard for elite stuff. PFE kind of is the place. Foundry just doesn't find much use. But yeah, if you just want to put a Foundry set together for proficiencying, if that is like your thing, if you just want to mess about with it, you can just put 4 pieces, kind of Hunter's Fury style. So go Cheska backpack, but then yeah, with Cheska. So Cheska, well, Cheska chest and back, Cheska Grupo chest and backpack. Obliterates, Vigilance, or maybe Intimidated Run and Rush. Like talents that work for it, and an SMG to bring up your crit chance. And you can run that and it'll be like good enough to get the set proficient and just to run it a bit.
System curtailed.
But no, it's the reanimated.
System restored.
Support station ready.
Just trying to make some Black Dust reanimations happen. Also, I should totally do this once in a while. We have a dangler. How's it hanging? What's your heel made out of? That is like... Yeah. Let's not think about it. Hopefully there's a red here somewhere.
Light the fucker up. On your flank.
Just to heal me and kill these. You're elite. And there you be elite. Yeah, likely just need...
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, damn.
Agent incapacitated.
We're done, right? You just keep forgetting how the invaded one of this sticks together. Hey, 100 electronics. Won't say no to that.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Vital
I'm
signs
just
critical.
taking hits for no reason. That's smart of me. Should die. Thank you. Wait, I still had the stack. What was that? Was that 11 more?
Took a hit.
I'm not gonna try to get too many waves out of here. Just trying to make a wave of reanimated enemies, but that's also not gonna happen here.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Ouch.
All right, continue the sweep.
You should deconstruct, the grenade rounds actually. Let's get our completion here, and then we'll go see. Likely grabbing some countdowns. Try to get those last few. I always call them directives, but the other things. Things that aren't directives but are directives basically. They're inverse directives. Countermeasures, that's the word.
Here we go again.
Because I also have a decent amount of points actually anyway already on this account. There's some front drops. Keep forgetting, yeah, I need to actually get a few non-reanimated enemies with the melee.
Bravo Tango incoming.
These are all these, of course. You're not. Accurate. Easy peasy. Except that I wiped one. Okay, yeah, no worries. Salt, and yeah, enjoy your day. As it's nice and sunny. There's no reason to be cooped up inside, except, of course, I'm an internet degenerate. Yeah. Wait, there's an outside? You know what? I am inside. I'm about to be outside. That's what that means, right? Like I'm inside now, and now I'm outside.
Looks like you got 'em all.
See, I'm getting fresh air.
Capital is secure.
Wait, oh, you mean in real life? No, thank you. There is things and stuffs out there. It's dangerous to go alone here. Murder everyone. Oh, okay. We have basically barely anything left. Maybe I actually said, let's finish this off just so I'm like in my head we're done with it. So burning some reanimated hostiles, a few more grenade kills, and with skill kills. So let's grab an Eclipse for a second. With this, that'll get the skill kill done quickly. Actually, let's go do that. Although, is it 5 directive? No, it's not, right? The world is not 5. No, the world is 0 directives. Yeah. Because I'm thinking I can likely get some burned reanimated hostiles here as well by setting the defense wave here on fire. How long did that take me? Way too long. 80 minutes.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Right forward, ready.
Alright, put that there just in case. That's not a Scorpio. That was a direct impact. I'm proud of that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Catch them. Let's put a sledge on it. Why not? Let's put the hive back to me just in case as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You won't burn anymore. Screw you, game. Because there's too much burn that happened here, so then game's like, that's enough burn. How dare you try to burn more? And just,
Vital signs critical.
and then that happens.
Agent vital signs.
Let's go over here. I think there was a public execution. Although actually I can't catch them. I need somewhere where I know where they spawn, kind of, and I can catch them as they come out. For instance, we don't need too many, so yeah, actually these 2 control points should be enough. And hey, Mumby. As I will try to get these 2. Because we just need to burn reanimated hostiles, and also then grenades, but grenades I'll just do. Because actually for the burn reanimated hostile I need the world to be heroic, because otherwise they ain't burning. Oh well, it'll spread from fresh to other ones, but who are you and why are you jumping? Why? At least he didn't see me.
Miss my day job.
Alright. Let's try to actually make less fires happen. So one fire here, just to kill everybody. Could be enough to kill also everybody. That should actually...
You're going down.
99. 99.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where did you die?
Incoming
Thank you.
hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I know, that also counts for grenades as well, actually. Yeah, that guy just didn't want to burn anymore. Well, actually, that is normal. Like, when they get up into the fire, they don't burn. They never get. Wait, is this place X0 again? Okay. Like 2 days ago it was X0 as well, as we also get some bandages in here. Well, let's go get that territory control first then. That's the other one is a little bit too close for that other one. And it's trickling in. We're getting there. We're on 92 anyway, so. Because we have that, we have the grenades, and we have melee kill non-reanimated hostiles, and might actually try sneaking one in here. Focus.
Scouting us.
God damn it, where are you elite? Now you have to pray.
Fuck you,
Oh, actually, yeah, flame rounds. It's not a bad idea.
Damn.
Good. Ready.
Your turn to feel the pain.
Keep those flame rounds alive. If I can.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That might
Hostile
be
control point
right on
detected.
top of me.
Try that now.
I think that was right. Yeah, I should just go get some flame rounds. Let's actually make it the easy way. I realize that.
Is this? Run for it.
Have a sip while they're burning. Them burning makes me thirsty. Does this other guy also count for the grenade kill? Nah, needs to. You need to die to the grenade. That makes sense. I can catch those guys at the right spot. That wouldn't be a bad one either. Kind of depends if they're gonna jump now. I likely will once you get in 100 meters. Well, like update like that. Although that's still fine. We can get them at that other door. You know, the other door. Isn't this door, it's the other door.
Burn the bastards. Put it out.
Your lead, your lead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Add that to the mix. Picks up this wave.
I see
And
you.
get in position, and then
Run, rabbit.
oh, that's burn reanimated hostiles done.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sir, stand up. Asshole. Wait, where did he even go?
You are toast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Think you can run?
Oh,
Vital
that's
signs
what we
critical.
get. I don't survive that.
Object killed.
But yeah, we got our thing. Let's go get the melee kills and the grenades. Oh yeah, for that I don't need to be this. Let's actually go back. Or anything with a grenade launcher is fine. Well, maybe not anything. That's fine. I have to get a few grenades, but also we'll have just these grenades. Let's go get that done. Oh, there. Let's put that there so we can put this here. I'll say let's just do it on normal just to get it done quick. GN Fire, yeah. Getting some of these last challenges done. Then at least all of the challenges are done, and then I can kind of like forget about them. That way.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then likely tomorrow we'll do the same actually on main account, getting everything done. Do I even grenades? Yeah. Just get a shield actually. Let's also just make this like 2 blue or something. As we'll just take 2 of the parts for the... Oh, that'll be perfect. Make a bunch of kills happen, and then make a bunch of death happen. And the grenade ones are pretty easy anyway, because you know you can anticipate when they're getting up. It's not, there's no hard guesswork to when is an enemy getting back up. It's, you know, hoping I'll get the other one too.
Closing in.
Yeah. Contemplating, do I want to kill one or multiple?
Let's do this.
Come out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, the guy's not gonna respawn. That's easy.
Detected.
Why is it going to walk into that?
You're going down.
You're going floppy. I want to do the defense here. That's way too long of a thing. Let's go solve that. And actually need to get those melee kills in, because actually on the defense here I'll likely get the grenades one done. Because I also have a grenade launcher, so which now has a few shots.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Melee kill non-reanimated.
Shit! Get him!
Okay.
On your nine! Gotcha! Ah, they're picking us up!
And one thing you can do is actually weaken them. I'm gonna weaken that one. I should go and hit this lady with the with it and then come back.
Sneaky bastard!
I'll wait for the sweet dreams to come off cooldown.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Division agent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Airburst front.
Access key detected.
That one's done. So we just need to smack 4 more people. You guys gonna get back up, but according to Isaac, there are people over here. Let's go smack him.
Jefferson, Jackson, Franklin, you're all just...
Bring it!
Oh, God damn
I
it!
brung it. I'm just gonna wait on the timer. Actually, no, I can weaken this guy and then go hit this guy. Because they're all reds. And then come back to you and just melee kill you the old-fashioned way. Then go back here. Wait for the sweet dreams timer.
You're gonna get it.
Hostile control point detected.
All challenges done. Yay. I'll bump back the world to heroic. And yeah, let's go get those last countdown ones. Because... not on this guide, but on this guide. So there are 13 countermeasures. I've gotten screenshots off of 8 of them. Let's go get the last 5. How much you want to bet that we're gonna end up with 1 remaining and it's gonna be like super annoying? I might actually hang on to that. Do I have a, I mean, I have a, actually no, I have a, this one is not free talentable. This one could be made free talentable. It's expensive. I'll hang on to it. I mean, sometimes you do get just the right loot at the wrong difficulties. Get our caches out of here. And also there's a thing I want to run for countdown because we're almost done with expertising.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
So I want to... Let's load up this one. But, not sure I want to run gunner, but yeah, we're going to equip the bighorn. We're going to keep this as... Actually, no, I'm just going to... Do I have a group of mask? No. So we're going to take the mod out of here. Actually, this thing still has a crit chance mod in it. Because, yeah, we need a lot more crit chance for the bighorn to actually work as a weapon. So we'll do that. That should be on, yeah. And then we'll run a group of glove. Now I need to run explosive sticky, which is my last skill to need proficiency in. Look at that. We're at 89 out of 90 on 25. It's amazing. The grind is almost done. Anyway, we're just gonna matchmake for challenging countdown and go.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I haven't seen a selection like this since
You have
before the
joined a group.
Thanks for making the deal.
I'm gonna go grab sharpshooter. I kind of liked the little extra stability is like not horrible. And the flashbangs is pretty good as well for the hunters. Especially on challenging, you very often end up with teams that are all running Elmos and no Scorpios. Having one Scorpio even with the hunter fights is like a game changer. Even if there isn't that, I can just flashbang them. One of the nice things with the flashbangs is it's such a large radius that if you aim it well, even if they roll, they still get caught. And they will always hold. Hunters are smart. They'll try to get out of grenades. And yeah. It's our loading screen is having its regular epileptic attack.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Why not?
We need to shut down the broken transformers and
I
restore
need
the
to
power
actually
grid.
take a screenshot at the start, also then check which ones were missing.
System curtailed.
Show them.
Reactor
Oh, yeah.
unstable.
So this is all
Emergency
we need
lockdown
also.
protocols activated.
Actually, I'm gonna
15
stay back and
lockdown.
try to get this.
Power detected.
Why me?
Increased probability of
I don't want to be
instability
down
for
or anything
overloaded
when
power
this pops
grid.
up because just need
Vital
that.
signs critical. System restored. Agent down.
How did you die back? Because we didn't have the close range buff, we didn't have the status effect one. And do the same here, actually, just line this up already. So that has a black background. I think recording and get it out of there, but chosen a method, I'm gonna stick to it. Also, this kind of thing likely already exists somewhere. It's just me doing double work, but I'd rather do the work myself on top of it. Because sometimes just copying other people's work, you also make their mistakes go into becoming now your mistakes. So admin lab. Waiting for the pop-up. I'll change my target as well to admin. Surprising, not half of the team. We've been seeing a lot of the VIP accidentally lately. But hopefully no more.
Shade tech detected.
Shade tech? You mean an umbrella? You mean a parasol?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Although one thing that kind of overlaps luckily with
Hostile
Reanimated, I'm kind of like I'm going for headshots anyway a lot.
Detected.
It's kind of working for here, although it's not as useful here as it is in other places.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Although we have the closer you go, that's a lot of damage.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Elmo Shocks. Hey, proficiency level up. That should mean... Yay! Expertise level up.
Area secure.
Look at me. I am the 25 now. Now a quick loot check. And off to laboratory. And we'll jump down here. And yeah, this will at least then hold till next season. We'll have to get to 26. Although actually, well, once you get to like the end point, the next season, first of all, I'll have plenty of resources again that I could spend on just getting it done.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
I'm gonna
facility.
run this way just so I go past all the crates.
Centralized power distribution.
Oh, that's the last one there. Never mind me. I'm just here to reboot your servers. Tech support. Tech support is here. Have you tried turning it off and never turning it back on again? No? Okay. The crate's gonna be over there.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Somebody just burped in my face with their bench. A random banshee. That was kind of the last thing I also want to really finish with this account. So likely as well, this being the last league and just afterwards just being global events, I'll likely just park this account. At most, we'll, during each global event, just next week in the league, just log in, get the reward track, and maybe just go for the reward track just to have some extra exotic components and stuff. But not much of my attention will be on it anymore. Because 3 accounts is a bit much. And actually what I might do actually is just we'll just do league next week just to get the, because the leagues do have unique like backpack trophies and stuff, but this account has done all of the global events, so they have all of the unique like backpack trophies from the global events and stuff. So the repeats of the global events are just for, so I actually won't do, like I'll do the league and then the last 3 weeks or something of this season I won't play this account at all. I will likely just come back to this just for when leagues happen, and then just one time at the end of next season just to do the entirety of the manhunt in one go.
Warning.
Oh, that was
Detected with transformer.
That coincided well as we got 1900.
You're gonna need to expose the
1.9K done.
transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental.
What the hell was that? Electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Iris target approaching.
Well, big one, pretty good.
I'll kill you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Four people ran past that thing. Nobody touched it. I was just waiting for the thing to happen there. The shock, and then I have more than 5 minutes. So I'm not opposed to accidentally farming here for quite a bit. When their heads explode.
Facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of
Gonna hang around here and just be ready for the last part. It's gonna be
Detected.
one more anyway.
Vital signs critical.
I'm actually not sure if I need rifles anymore. That's my targeted. Is that person going for it? They are.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Oh, look at this. Just chill out here. What a good radio station. Oh, hi. I was like, are they downstairs or are they upstairs? They are upstairs. And we have the close range buff.
Power grid.
This
stable.
is just going through the motions at that point, basically. We have the global
Great
event
work,
buff.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I'm officially renaming it to the.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Make sure I get all my loots. Because I think I was looking for Mark 17, but I think I have one now. So I might need to swap to something else. We'll have a look after this one. The other thing I would need is Banshee, so I might set to SMG. Anyway, they're making a mess out of this.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty.
shouldn't push
Hunters
out.
incoming.
Push out. Not gonna work out for me either. But staying in there is just horrendous. Like, that will need so much time.
System reactivated.
And now we have the close range buff. We need to use it. If we're in close range, we can melt these guys, but not if we're not. There's a sniper back there. That guy got to heal. I need this sniper gone because I
System disrupted.
can assault with
An
them
agent
there.
needs assistance.
I'll show it back.
System restored.
Like either I take snapshots and we just quickly get through it, but of course they went into super defensible position because our allies are dumbasses and rushed in. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna push in. If nobody else is gonna do it, I'm not gonna. Give my life for these fools.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I don't.
That was
Serious trauma.
pure bullshit of the game. Glad neither of these two finished me off. Yep, this is very much weekend. It feels like weekend. Yeah, they have these new silent choppers, stealth choppers. Why would choppers make noise, right? It's not like they're creating literal intense vortexes. Actually, I'm gonna full on a lot of optimization resources as well. I should actually just spend some of these. Because I also have a decent amount of field recon and SHD calibrations. Don't have the expectations that any of these will...
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I never understand the fascination of staying in that zone. I usually just avoid it just so I don't have people like... I have a clear line of shooting. You know? I'd much rather have that than be in the middle of a whole pack over there. And let's board and go. Yeah, that got carried by the close range buff. That could have turned into a pretty bad struggle actually if we didn't have that.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's... Wait, do I even maybe even have one in my inventory? Like, I remember running one at some point in this account, I think, as well. Actually, let's clean them up first and then yeah. Could make a headhunter out of that. That is Habsburg with headshot and other stuff, but annoyingly, it's the courier. Ugh. Feeling the... Not that I didn't sleep enough, but I did eat a lot before turning on the stream. Kind of hitting me now with the after dinner
Agent.
dip. Hours later, but yeah. Let's get all of that deconstructed. Let's get this out of here. Oh yeah, let's go get our screenshots. Or actually, wait, let me check first. Oh yeah, I did get one. So it's a Banshee. It's really the only thing I'm looking for, right? Yeah. So let's set this already to SNG. And then let's go to the GUID. Let's go to nowhere because Windows Explorer goes, one of your hard drives isn't initialized, basically. So I'm gonna just not do anything for like 50 seconds. It doesn't matter that you don't want to go to that hard disk. I need to know what that hard disk contains. No, you don't. Get up and do your work. Your job. Yeah, so did we have the skill one? Yeah, so agent skill we already had, so we need, although this is a horrible one, might get a better one later. It's legible enough. Just drop that. We'll do that. So with that one, let's get this one already as well. We can clean there. Close range and status effect. Well, this one's also not that great. So wait, we have headshot. Do we have long range? We have long range. So which ones are we missing still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so another 3. Actually, it did say 13, right? In this thing. Let's go actually have a... I can't remember where it was, though. Progress. Actually, no. No, god damn it. Not unclaimed. The hell is the order of merit? Yeah, let's put it to, because I likely don't have it done. I should have some progress on it because I feel it would be service. Oh, actually. Hours in Summit. I still haven't done 30 hours in Summit. Forgot that was one even. Don't actually remember incursion X. No, that's incursion. What would it be under then, actually? Or do I have it completed? That could also be the case. Oh, yeah. So 13, it says here. What's remaining, actually, even? You know, let's go and we'll figure that by just running it, right? We'll run into the ones that we're missing eventually. Right.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
3 at a time.
You are now in a group.
Is there a, I have a way of
Communication relay offline.
I can just do that right now. Just to see the list quickly before, like, see if I'm missing any or of the current ones and stuff.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
Hey,
They've been
True
taking
Sons.
over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
They're running the wrong way. Always a
We need
good
to
sign.
remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Oh, gonna end in admin.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan
I
virus
don't even remember
detected.
what that one is.
Safety protocols activated.
I think we have that one already. Whatever it is.
System reactivated.
That's headshot, explosive. Yeah, although yeah, we need a cleaner explosive, so that's not a bad idea.
An agent has gone offline.
And headshot, which we already have. Okay. None of these is useful. Oh yeah, we do have a cleaner one now for explosive. So I'm trying to think, like, what's even, like, which other ones? Should go and try and find a list of the... Because I feel there's likely a list of that on Reddit, right, or somewhere. Or maybe, actually in the patch notes that they added them in. Because we used to only have close range, what was it? Close range,
You're in.
something
We
else,
need to locate the
close
target.
range, long range, and something else. That's the original 3, and then they added a bunch more. And I feel in that patch note it stated which ones was which. And I do want to do it with the in-game graphics and stuff, just because that's kind of legible to everyone. Like, just if I write it down, especially without the icons there, I feel that's a good use. So, a bunch of reds. Is it this one? guy's playing hide and seek. Just sitting in a corner just by himself. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't. Unluckily for him, I have Isaac, and Isaac has wall hacks, and he shows me exactly where everybody is. Yeah. Our first exotic.
Neutralized.
It is a Lady of the Death.
Iris target approaching.
What was that thing? Okay, nice. Murderous lady.
Agent down.
This colonel is doing so well. Or corporal, whatever it was. Don't think we're killing colonels. I suck.
Area secure.
Yes. The lava cooling. Yeah, doesn't really matter. It's admin as the end. I'll just follow everybody else. Well, everybody else is gonna follow me as well. So cooling is better. Yeah, let's go cooling. Because cooling we can enter from here and then exit on the other side. So we go through the thing. So.
Shade. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Over there. Expecting most people to go that way. Really? That didn't pop your backpack.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Are you using my hive here?
Agent down.
Oh, nobody joined me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Could have maybe noticed that. I spent way too much time trying to get that that one turret and failing miserably. Another proficiency level up. Wow. I still haven't captured this thing. But also the game is kind of being big. Don't tell me. There's no need to tell me. There we go.
High risk target detected.
We've reached the secure finally.
Agent
That wasn't even aimed for me. It's fine. Also, I now notice one of the guys is his name is Men, but his clan tag is Big. It becomes Big Man. Few of decent SHD, but actually I'm curious now. Yeah, no, that's just well, oh no, that's a good striker actually. That's a drone build on a 900, like this guy. That on a 5K, armor regen Hasbro. That's not how you set up for countdowns. And the crate must be up here. Wait, we're still on secure? I mean, I'm not helping much either. I'm just running around like a headless chicken. Just, oh, loot! I'll go get that! Oh, loot! I'll go get that! But also, wait, is it spawning more? It shouldn't. It should just spawn one last wave. Did we bug this out in some way? I think we did. I mean, I don't mind per se, but also because I just care about the kills, but this proficiency is still my goal.
Stand there and take it!
Okay.
Area secure.
Did complete and it's
Agent, head to
still
the
spawned away.
administration building.
Vital signs critical.
Admin is pretty quick.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Alright. Stop spawning. If it spawned one more, I was gonna just go and just type in, hey, let's just go admin. We're running out of time. We're still running out of time actually, but if we do it quickly.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
And then yeah, what I might do actually is
I know it's your favorite
jump into a
job.
few
Need
normals.
you to search the control room and find the server.
Or just like solo start normal. Because then I can start and leave basically.
Warning. System
As
breach.
need be.
Initiating safety protocols.
Just to get the other ones. Gonna start moving towards the lobby after I get this crate.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning.
That guy's getting that one.
Initiating safety protocol.
Detected.
I have 0 Fs to give about people shooting me. I'm going for the objective. I'm PTFOing. after playing a lot of builds with just, you know, random exotics in them for proficiency, going back to a normal
Whoever said
just
tech support was boring.
build that does
One
some
more server
damage.
and you can reboot the system.
Yeah.
Warning.
Feels good, man.
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
High-risk target detected.
Not that this build is that perfect, but at least this is like within a few percentage points of what I was considered really good. Also, actually, well, I'm not running my own coyote, so I'm just actually benefiting from others' coyotes. So there's that even on top. Come on, big man. You're 9K. Stay in there. They started it and then they walked out, which, you know, you don't do that at 9K.
Locked out.
I'm in danger.
1 minute left to cancel communication systems shutdown.
Damn! Enemy stealing us!
System rebooted. Communications restored. Serious trauma detected.
Damn! Oh, they're hitting us!
I was gonna say, if the last enemy takes me down,
Good work, Agent. You
Yes,
saved the plant. Move to
I
extraction point.
kind of want my hive.
Shoot off
for
a flare so
extraction.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Our loots. And even our more loots. And these loots. And I want to take this exit because of that big shortcut here. I mean, those guys don't auto, like, just run in right away, but end of sentence. Nope. Why would I even expect that?
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
It's the 9K, of course it is. Yep, that's about how that's gonna go for you. And I can't help you. Almost 1K and a 5.5K are putting their drones on.
System curtailed. System restored. An agent needs assistance.
Let's try getting a flashbang in there.
Agent down.
Yep, that's about how that's gonna go. This is like a wipe
When you're
waiting
ready
to
to come
happen.
home, shoot off a flare.
Just gonna wait back there. I'm okay wiping.
That's one less division.
Take out all enemy units.
System malfunctioning.
Gotcha.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Disrupted at the time.
System reactivated.
Let's go get our loots.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Just why? What is this? What is this game?
Let's get you home.
No, let's not take the same chopper.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Neutralize that hunter.
Don't want to take the same
Agent
chopper as these guys.
incapacitated.
Escape and continue. Oh no, we had more than enough time. It was interesting that actually others were
Safe
kind of
area
like paying
entered.
attention to that, but also then like the fucking 10k rushes in solo and it almost dies because of it, and then we have a fucking 1k putting out a turret and a drone and a 5k just end me. Just end me. Which I did in the end. I just ended me. Because yeah, there's no greater sign of just I did not enjoy playing with you people over somebody going like, I don't even want to be in the same chopper as you guys. Bye. I'm taking the quick way.
I appreciate the trade.
I'm willing to sacrifice those half of the points
You agent.
to not play any longer with this people. Yeah, let's yeah, I'm kind of done with Weekend Matchmaker. I don't wonder how much damage I need for this. So if I create this, then just start it. But also while we're doing that, let's pull this up. Because I have a cleaner version of that one now. Although actually, well, not per se that. This one. It's much cleaner. Actually, I had the better one of a skill one as well, right? With the other one.
Communication relay offline.
None of those was really clean.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their
Because yeah, like
cause.
this, I can
If they
quickly
control
get
the
in there,
power, they control this region.
get one of them, and see
We need
if
to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Oh, yeah,
lockdown
actually,
protocols
so,
activated.
yeah,
15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Alt enter. Because actually I can already take S. We'll just take it from in the game. This one looks a lot better than that one that we had. Wait, is that the same thing actually? It is, right? Yeah. So, yeah, it's much cleaner. It was so much cleaner, it was hard to tell that it was actually the same. And then yeah, this whatever this is, it's I always forget. Okay. Oh, that's the mid one. Actually, I don't even need to assault anybody. That works out. So what is this one even? Like, I don't even remember what this thing is. Don't even remember you. I take it as a... Oh, skill cooldown reduction on kill. 4. took it as a screenshot there, just in case snipping tool was gonna mess up or something. So yeah, that's 11. I'm just curious, can I kill one of these hunters? Like, because I might need to kill one of these hunters, or do I need to be a little bit more tanky? Because I could go PFE. Wait, hello? Are there even hunters on normal?
Immediate medical
PFE might be
assistance
nice.
needed. Agent out of action.
I'm just gonna
Agent killed.
respawn and just leave this place. Anyway, we'll jump into a few of these and just we can still can't imagine. I'm going to go get the last few of
Safe
these,
area detected.
but I'm just gonna go do that on normal. Weekend matchmaker is making me sad. But also we need actually like it's gonna might take a few, because yeah, getting likely the last one will, because we're getting 3 at a time. There's 13 of them. This isn't that fast of getting in and out of it, so it's gonna take a while, likely, annoyingly. At least I feel after I make this thing, I'll actually remember which one is the.
Cleaners have infiltrated.
Because I
the power
totally forgot
plant.
there is a
They triggered
cooldown, skill
lockdown.
cooldown on
I'd
kill.
rather
Like
not
that
have their
one,
slash and burn tactics
kind
anywhere
of
near
in
a
my
nuclear
head.
reactor.
This thing is kind of merged with this thing,
We
which
need to
is
remove
just
the
agent
safeguards
skill
and
damage
restart the
increased.
reactor.
But it's a different one, but not in my brain.
Reactor
Wait,
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
A normal, an actual unfilled start? What?
Lockdown safety protocols
This can
initiated.
happen? Crit chance. Yeah, the crit chance one, right? Let's just get a cleaner of the crit chance one. That's the only one unlikely one out of this. Let's see, we have the other ones. We have all the other ones. So we're just gonna cleaner one of that, a little bit more viewable. So explosive, rich. I'm also looking at where's crit chance again? No. Or in long range. If the text one is kind of like not on a good background or something, I might redo them. Where's headshot though? Where's headshot? Headshot is fine. Oh, what? That's not headshot. That's long range. Do I not have long range? I do have long range. Okay. So long range we might redo that. Yeah, let's go get a dark version of that. Where's chance? There. So that one's fine. Yeah, let's go get actually, let's go get, or no, that one's armor repair. You know what? Let's get a cleaner version of this as well. I want it on a darker background. Let's go get long range, which is this one, right? Oh no, it's gonna be over here. It's actually, yeah, let's grab PFE. see if I survive this fight. I'm in a shed. These guys scale. Or like how hard this fight is. Scorpio would actually like it if it's easier. Even on this. Wait, did you just get like 100 or something? Where is it? No. And let's put it on a dark background. Let's get this one in there. Because I added on a light background. Actually, let's put them side by side. Let's see which one's better. I'm gonna say the dark. It's gonna be more legible, right? Oh yeah. No question. Let's close up this too. Anyway, let's leave this place and get a fresh one. This might take a while. Although yeah, we have 11. So we just need a few more. 2 more.
Entering safe area.
Who decided to make a guide? Whose idea was this? Where is this person? Can I punch him? I feel I can punch. Off we go. That's somebody there with 25 wings. They got their commendation. Yesterday I discovered why the burst war isn't used very often. Think of the last time we attacked a bunch of people in this game. Send a bunch of... Yeah. Although you just need 2 of them to get close to each other and then it blows up the rest. But also, if you can get your spawn with it or something, it's not bad.
The lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
It's just not great.
We need to shut down the
It would be better if it didn't get
grid.
spotted, like if it was a stealth thing. Then at least you had a chance, maybe. Hey, what the hell? We're getting actual working
Reactor
starts.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
That's weird.
Increased probability of instability or overloading the
Things
power
are
grid.
working. That's weird. It's this. Oh hey, yeah, we have a new one as well. So whatever that one is. Or is this? No. Wait, this is a different one than this? I barely remembered the other one. What is this one then? Actually, let's maybe put it on something even darker. Because that middle one there. Because I barely remember like the one above it as a separate thing. Yeah, which one are you? Where are we going? It's up here. Actually, I should totally get. Yeah, we should get the status effect one as well. Is it? It's in the middle, right? Yeah. Reload is fine, but yeah, that status effect one, I don't have a clean one. Also, actually, let's get a dark version. Yeah, let's go get this one. Or the other way. What scene am I even on? Let's go get that one. Don't even remember what this one is. Like, it's likely a skill one again. I feel like that the bubble around it means skill, but wait, do you really only get like one hunter or something on normal? I just don't do normals ever. It's a good dark background. That's fine. Hostile skill damage reduction resistance reduced. That is a mouthful. And I took a screenshot. Let's take that screenshot and put that there, and then take the green version of it as well. So yeah, we have, how many do we have now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. So we're missing 1. We're missing 1. It's gonna suck. Let's go back here. Actually, yeah, let's go get the status one as well, just to get a cleaner one of it's popping up. And then we'll try to get the last one. Whichever one that may be. Wait, what? That wasn't long enough. I could like line it up that I'm ready to screenshot it. Let's get that one, because yeah, this one kind of looks messy, so this looks much cleaner. The only one that actually still kind of looks messy is the explosive damage just should text, and like this one is like super fuzzy. The agent skill damage increase, also the text of it. But it's fine. Yeah, let's get back out of this one. It's so what's even remaining then? Like, I can't even think of one that's remaining.
Safe area detected.
Although I couldn't even think of these two. the skill cooldown reduction on kill and the other one. Guess we'll figure it out all together. Yeah, I'm gonna start another one. Actually, while it's loading and starting, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick and just have a quick bio. So I'll be right back.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Oh, wait, is it? Oh, wait, is the other status effect one not in there? Is that what the one? Okay, and then I did know which one it was, but I just forgot about it. Because yeah, the other one is the other status effect one, which is in this one. Yay, actually, so that didn't take too long. But then also, while I'm here, I'm gonna clean up this one. Actually, let's go put it on the pavement here somewhere. It's kind of has a dark background. Okay. And yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's the 13th. Because yeah, that's not in this list, right? Nope. Okay, so that was the last one. Totally forgot there is two. I mean, well, didn't forget there was two status effect one, but I totally didn't. I missed that this one wasn't in there. This one is that one. Let's go see where it is. Also, I want to get the agent school. This one. Just to get the text. Because that one's kind of the least readable anyway. And then once that is fixed, we'll go get the other one. But yeah, I totally didn't know that on normal these hunters aren't here. Put that there. That's what am I on there? Right scene. Yeah. Yellows and heroic survive. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage. Although, well, it scales, of course, with skill damage and stuff. So if you really, but once you're doing that much skill that or going into skill damage, like there are better skills. you just murder them in other ways. That one's gonna be this one, right? Yeah. So let's just go down. So what's this other one? Remember spawning there before extractor. So likely not played before this season then, because yeah, the intended way of countdown starting is that the teams either spawn in one of the three zones, and yeah, one team of 4 in each of them. And then actually the extraction is supposed to be whatever 2 get used for insertion, the extraction is the other one. But now we have the failed starts each and every time, basically. Which, although actually not here, interestingly. Might as well get that one along the way, just for the commendation maybe. So I'll have to murder the hunter here. But since this season, right? It's really started this season. Before you would have it sometimes, now you have it every single time nowadays. Has it been already 2 seasons? But nah. It's been this season, right? That it's just been guaranteed. My shield barely survived that. Even on normal. But yeah, if you only played it like more recently, sure, then yeah, you only know the new way. Which is also something in the guide that I'm going to have to like kind of talk about, because I'm going to talk about how it is intended or has been intended to have worked, and then how it's currently working, because those two things are very different things. And enemy hazard resistance reduction together with its marker. Hey, we got them all. That was actually a lot less painful than I would have thought. I was like, it's gonna take forever to get that last one. But yeah, we have them all now. Also, while we're here, why are you so jumpy? Let's not have the mouse in. Actually, let's have the mouse. Let's maybe actually just take this as this. All right. So we'll need that eventually anyway. And in the center. We'll talk about the map first. We're actually gonna should I put that after extraction? Nah, I feel actually between. No, because yeah, in order, yeah, you'll get the black crates and then also the big crate, and then you go into extraction. So I feel that will make more sense. Yeah, let's fast travel to the base of operations there. Kind of like thinking, should I maybe make a map where, like, by just merging multiple ones, by trying to get the objective not to be inside, but yeah, this is fine, right? We just need the names of the things. Oh, I should have, yeah. Could have also actually just gotten the objectives already, because I want that as well, just to be with the.
Agent, you have like this since before the green poison.
But what we'll do actually, yeah, let's just jump into a few more challengings. Why not?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Okay, what I want for the objectives is just to have, like, you know, the objective thingy marker or ticker.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Oh,
the shade node should be close. Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Yes. Surprised that even worked.
You have left.
Although actually on the weekend that. Those guys are running on challenging plus without the global event. I mean, sure. Yeah, countdown challenge.
Invite to another
I'm gonna
agent's
load
group.
this
Steve.
and then just do this. It's fine. It's totally not fine. It's fine. We'll run the RPG. No, I haven't accepted.
You are now in a group.
Totally meant to accept, but totally fair. Wait, what did I want to do? Yeah, just quickly check. Yeah, so these chances are back in there. Yeah. Yeah, the RPK is fine. Way too high in crit chance, or I'm way too low with this thing. It's fine. Because yeah, I should put in a few crit chance mods if I'm maining the thing. And yeah, that's the last one of the last items to need proficiencying. So we're just ending that thing.
Communicate.
Also, I should get the explosive sticky back in.
Relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over
Because yeah, for
infrastructure
instance,
to
as
lend
well with the
legitimacy to their
burster,
cause.
like if they're close
If they
enough
control
together
the
to be
power,
hit
they
anyway,
control this region.
they keep them and just
We
blow
need to
them.
restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Why take a whole in between part? Or just first I'll mark them all and then
System curtailed. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Is actually how many objectives even are there? Like I've never really counted.
System restored.
But what I'm gonna do here is already like just get a screenshot of this. Because we have these three, and then we have SHD and VIP. Right? That's basically it. Anyway, the close range buff and the reload.
Serious trauma.
Don't kill me.
You're closing in on the target.
Kind of thinking, should I actually have something about each of the main objectives? I think no, just because it's like follow the objectives, just follow the objective markers. Unstacked, I hit there for a million without wargame. Global events and close range buffs. That would be funny if in here you could have the global events eventually and then have the close range buff as well, and then yeah. Oh wait, what? Thought he was just a dead body on the ground.
Detected.
Because I saw him, but I was just like, that's a dead body on the ground. Suddenly, he was faking it.
Target neutralized.
He was running. He was
Incoming.
a
High-risk hostile.
Team Fortress 2 spy with the Dead Ringer. Was it the Dead Ringer? I don't know. It's been that game's been way too long.
Area secure.
A reactor? No. That's a reactor. That's a berry. Wait, does it say authorized personnel only? Am I authorized? What is this guy? Why did he shoot at me? Was he like, no, don't turn around. Don't go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not, but I'm also, I don't want to be like one of two people inside of here. Let's upload. Because I'm really trying to remember. Is there any other objective? Because yeah, we have these three. So yeah, the hostile. Just the hostiles, the upload, warhounds, SHD, VIP.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Critical systems
Bake
exposed.
cookies. Do a backflip.
Lockdown safety protocols.
Pet the damn dog. Should have shot the server from up there. Didn't I just get the crate? Why am I searching for the... Wait, I did just get the crate, right?
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
I did, because otherwise...
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
We call these things encounters as well. Actually, instead of objectives. Because that's what the game calls them. I don't feel we ever use that, but no, there's a level 10 and a level 6. Oh, they're in a clan together as well.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
What is
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
What is the safety protocols? Just run away? He'll run away as the safety. Let's put some damage that away.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Now we just need to loot these crates. Wait, what?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Target.
Okay, I think actually with how kind of, because this heat also isn't helping. The first few days of heat is always makes me not be able to sleep. I was kind of thinking of this evening we're talking about doing a build showcase. I want to move that to tomorrow. I kind of feel like my brain is already fried, and then tomorrow I'll just won't stream in the afternoon. I'll just get a good rest and then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
and then we'll do it tomorrow evening. Because also I kind of wanted to go up for next week, basically. Because this is very much not a build that like kind of aligns with... I mean, it kind of... it's a headhunter build, but it doesn't really align with Reanimated. So I kind of wanted to go up for next week when people are like, you know, don't have anything to do, and then maybe they're like,
Great work.
maybe
Now
I'll
just
make
seal
one of
that bunker and
these.
stop exposing your
One of
team to
these
not so
nuts.
low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High risk target approaching. Hostile defender drone. detected.
I used the entire mag just to get that drone. And the sad thing is, it wasn't even just an AR mag, it was an RPK mag.
Great
It's
work,
65
Agent. The
rounds.
power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Also, so interestingly, one of I totally had forgotten about this until I was looking at those old screenshots from a while ago with the old builds. But they had the RPK, which had 95 rounds. And one of the things was the replica RPK for a little bit in like the start of Wony. The replica one could take the pouch. Like it was just an error. Like it wouldn't look like the pouch or anything. It wasn't like intended. But it could just take the mod of the pouch. It would just look like a normal magazine, and then you would have plus 50 rounds if you were running gunner. So for a little while, RPK was even like cooler than it is nowadays. Even although, well, actually back then, like LMGs were even kind of meta. LMGs and rifles were very much the meta.
System malfunctioning.
Just because ARs were not to the balance of the rest, but also their bonus was much smaller. Like I think they had 10 DTH or 8 DTH or something like that, or likely 9.5.
Push ahead. Sending the UAV.
But yeah, those got buffed at some point. Now we have the close range buff. We should make use of it.
Vital signs critical.
Don't you dare.
Agent incapacitated.
He dared.
System reactivated.
Okay. Somebody blew up the drones. And the 3 people were stacking on top of me, and that's how you kill people, because the drone will come in and just murder me.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Look at that. I got more provisioned with the bighorn by not using. What's this thing even doing? It's a 6 and that's a 7. I should actually oh, we're in combat. In between the choppers I can do it. I should actually put some of those things into these last 2 items of the field. If the protective fabric, that's the fabric was the F word.
Helo inbound to your location.
It was interesting
Hold
that
tight.
yeah, that actually we did get normal spawn on, or just like the spawn not breaking. I wonder if they will ever make that the thing again. What? Wait. Wait, was there a grenade on me? Who threw that?
Let's get you home.
We can get this one. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. We're up. We are no longer there.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Was that impressive? We had the close range buff, Elsa. That was a cakewalk. Also, I feel there are easier things to walk than a cake.
Detected.
Walking with a cake, I feel like you can still mess it up. Like the cake can like fall out of your hands and stuff. I feel something like, you know, a brick walk or carrying a brick is like easier. Let's see if that chain killer is better than my chain killer. Although actually it needs to be significantly better. That's a Banshee, at least with the right stats. And I said I had the resources, right? We should combine those two things and just proficiency though, or proficiency. Optimize it up. Oh, I already optimized this thing. Though I much rather would have had this thing where I can change the weapon handling to something. Although that I never will. So. Who cares? Yeah, that Banshee. 2 plus 2.5 plus 3. I mean, I'm full on SMG resources as well, right? What thingy does it take? Actually, yeah, I don't have enough of this anyway. We'll put it in the stash, maybe. We'll optimize that one. Because I just want to replace this Dark Winter. I'd much rather use an MP7 and a Banshee. Not that the Dark Winter is bad, but it's also not per se good. Yeah, let's go back here. So wait, what did we say they were called? Encounters. Hmm. Wait, what is that one? Center. Yeah. So yeah. Let's jump into the next one. See if we get. Razor, is there more than 5? I mean, we'll see, right? That's why we're doing it that way as well. If I run into it, but I should have actually been getting those just in between as well. Also, I can always just go back and just get it from the footage. But, you know, might as well do it this way. We'll farm in the meantime as well and just murder some people. You know, fun. We'll murder some people. We'll blow up some nuclear things. Just another Saturday. Sunday. Hoping for them they're not actually running that. Damage to armor as well. Yeah, my buddy's not liking this heat. So maybe I should actually turn that fan to actually just blow in my face. Although knowingly as well, just having a fan on you the whole time, I also kind of dislike as you kind of
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
it just always
They triggered a lockdown.
as I'm getting older. I feel I never had that when I was younger. Like I would have a fan on me basically 24/7.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and
Like
restore
even in my
comms.
sleep and stuff. But now I just kind of my joints kind of hurt because of it. I feel I'm like sitting too much on it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
So
activated.
protect the VIP, hostile upload
lockdown.
again, and
Trojan virus
SHD.
detected. Safety protocols activated.
Oh yeah, awesome. There's a hunter. I'm more interested in the objectives we're getting. Let's find the dark spot. Yeah, actually that's fine. Ah, for the second I try to do it, somebody has to go and hit and countermeasure. Gonna wait for the hunter to die here, so it isn't fuzzy. There we go. I'm a great teammate. More interested in just dozens of other things.
System curtailed.
Containment and cooling.
System restored.
And I'll reload armor repair and long range. Sure, I'm just gonna quickly check that that screenshot was clean. Ah, yeah, clean enough. Although actually from this one we're just getting VIP, so SHD still, and that's it, right? That's...
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Did I get the crates? This must have been at the start there. No, okay. For once it was correct of me to try to get the crate. So we had prevent the hostile upload, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just SHD is the one we need.
System breach initiated.
Because I likely I'll go for a little bit longer here. Doing maybe a few more countdowns, getting... Because I don't really need anything else screenshotted, right? Not really. And then this evening we'll start writing on it. And I'll give one last pass to the specialization one, but I'm kind of happy with the specialization one. That's kind of done. Because of course as well with them, like, there is more to discuss about them, but I'll just go into the video. Like, there is a limit to what I feel is effective as a written guide. And I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Doing the objective first, but I'm gonna get you.
Critical systems exposed.
I got it.
Data transfer halted. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
I
facility.
could have laughed, or there were plenty of people in the objective.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Self-cremation.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Why should I head there, Kelso? Is my favorite job there. I feel we're being extra salty to Kelso now. I also remember that part when I said I should donate like the receiver components and the protective fabrics, as I'm almost basically full on those. Yeah, totally remember. Man, a /follow command would be so nice. /follow and then just like target this guy, and then just I could go into the menu and just donate shit.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Ooh. And yeah, I did in fact not get enough sleep, turns out.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room
It is
and
my
find the
favorite job.
server.
Getting the crates. No, it's your favorite job. Yep. I love getting these crates. I guess objectives too, man.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Hoping that guy stays in there. Yeah. Because this is 500, so it's basically a 50-50 if he stays in there. And that 50 is the wrong 50. And it's important. Whatever. I mean, if you guys are gonna stay in there, I'll... But then you guys have to stay in there. Don't you dare leave. That guy has been up there the whole time. He's just setting up to get that button, right? Like, that's what's happening there. Has to be it, right?
Warning.
It was!
Initiating safety protocol.
For once!
Incoming.
Faith in
High-risk
humanity. Wow, I mean, restored is a big one. A big one. It's not completely not there anymore. I mean, we'll still need some couples counseling and some couples therapy. Me and the community.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you
It's
can
gonna get
reboot
it
the
again,
system.
right? Right?
Warning. System
It's
breach.
2K as well.
Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching. Agent down.
My god. He didn't start it. Thought he may have thought he started it. But let's see about getting his attention. Yeah, there's murder happening there. I want his attention. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, remember that faith in humanity? I lost it again. You know how some people drop their stacks? I've dropped my faith in humanity. It was very small to begin with, so
5 minutes to lockdown.
it's easy to lose.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Yeah, that was... Okay, I think he realized his mistake now. He came back for it. Gonna trust he's gonna stay in there. Gonna go looting. I've been on the objectives for far too long. Yeah, you guys go that way, I'll go this way.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
I was about to say, by the time I
Great
get
work,
out
Agent.
there,
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I'm not gonna be of any use anymore.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Might as well just stick in here and get this right away. No, it's close-ish range extraction. Although I feel this one doesn't cause crashes much. Like, I haven't really seen much, like even with the lab, like not much in bad crashes happening. But more so in exiting cantons is when I've had some crashes. And others as well. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got that guy, but he's gonna fall back. Yep.
System reactivated.
What's over there? There's a truck in between. Oh, hi. It's one way to come at me. I got my loot, I'm just pushing.
System restored.
Do one of those. What's that? It's not a sledge, it's just a fire. Better than nothing. Seekers. At least Seekers, you can kind of toss it in between them, but that's not what happened there because they were coming from behind. That's not how that works.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Also, I feel we haven't had any like instant flares. We've had one early flare, but no, like just run in instantly flare.
Serious trauma detected.
It'd be nice if my teammates kind of helped with this instead of looting, but. triple Yoti again. Oh, I have this thing. I haven't even been using it. Might as well. Don't get to keep the ammo anyway, so might as well use it all. Actually, yeah, just it's gonna spend the resources, but
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Kelso is not wrong. There is a Helo inbound.
Let's get you home, Agent.
You can get this one. As long as most people stay. Can even loot it. Likely. Off we go.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
Great thing. Let's look at that screenshot. Actually, yeah, we have protected VIP already. You're available. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Let's protect the VIP there, and then yeah. So we're just missing SHD, right? It's gonna be funny if I've literally forgotten one. I feel that's it, right? There isn't that many.
Good to be seeing you.
Make a full red night watcher out of this. Let's keep it for that. This was with Headhunter. It still would have been good because you kind of want the weapon handling as well. Mm. No keepers.
Thanks for your business.
Let's pop these two as well. And yeah, let's actually spend those. I should do that actually before I deconstruct more. So wait. This is at almost 7. Whichever one is like closer. So this is 8.5-ish. So put it on the big horn. On the big horny. Okay, these are pretty full. Actually, we'll take this to like 9, like that. Leaving 1 level on each of them. Just to do by hand. Yeah, almost.
Here to check something out?
I actually feel it didn't take that long. In the end. But. Here's what this guy's running. Just, sure. Why the hell here? mean, these kind of builds actually kind of are okay in DZ. Not with skill damage there. Especially when you don't have anything that is skill damaging. But yeah, not in this setup. That is a thing. 3-piece Heartbreaker for the weapon handling. I would like to introduce you to contractors. Yeah. That faith in humanity.
Invite to another agent's group.
It's a fading. It's a fading.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Gunslinger, of course. Of course. I gotta know. That's just a normal good build. Mark of shame here, though. But the rest of it's fine. Detox, Elmo, everything's good. There's Fury. KFE Heartbreaker, but then with Catharsis. It kind of kills the build. PFE, but then not enough PFE to actually PFE. Oh no, actually, oh wait, what? Oh, they're trying to get wait, they don't even have... They're doing all of this. This is the chill out. I didn't recognize it as first, but putting this in, but then they're putting in a Pyromaniac because Sadist was too good. Full healer. I'm just gonna do 2 more here, likely on this. Also, I'm just trying to just bang them out because usually just goes a little bit easier solo, just to get in quickly and stuff. Because it's still when I just get that last objective as a screenshot thingy, and then we'll go from there. Because likely I'll go for another like half a shower, which it's likely 2 cantons. We'll come back in the evening and start working on that guide for real.
Communication relay offline.
The seizure. Because I feel a lot of players will actually not know how Countdown used to be. Anyway. Back in my day, the 2 teams would spawn separately, and then sometimes you couldn't link up, so 4 people had to take care of a hunter and stuff. But nowadays, it's always a failed start. There's like no way around it.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
We are fighting the blackest of Tusk.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
See if I can get this to Land's Rage.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, status event
Please
was
proceed to
not
your
even.
nearest exit. Lockdown safety
He
protocol
wouldn't even
initiated.
have been found.
System back online.
Oh, we have SHD crates actually. Let's see if that's kind of good looking. That's fine looking. Because the countdown guide won't be too. I'm gonna use the maps. Actually, I should try reaching out to the dude. And also, I don't. I was kind of checking yesterday on.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
That blinder came right back for him. As he got his face hacked off. Warhound team, and yeah, let's go containment first. We can take for once we can take the secret entrance into turbine, and it will actually be useful because I'll go and kill the control room
detected.
Server. Talking about something, but I'm totally blanking on what I was saying.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh yeah, I was gonna use the maps of the guy. I think I'm just gonna link them and not use them directly in there. That should be. I feel that is basically fair enough. And I'm still gonna try and reach out to that guy and actually ask if it's okay. Me just putting them in, but I would rather just ask permission for that. Because also I'm not gonna make my own. Because through that, that's a lot of work.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
It's also like
incoming. High risk hostile.
actually I could take a screenshot like this and then just. Although well, this just isn't as clear as.
An agent has reconnected. Area secure.
Oh, I was looking at his account. I don't think he like posted anything afterwards. But that account at least doesn't seem active anymore. Nah, I'm gonna take the secret entrance here. This is the one time that is actually useful. When Warhounds is here. Because, put me here. Yeah, they are coming in here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna wait because, yeah, I don't want to aggro everything. I'm just gonna wait for everybody to come in. I can hit the other one. And that person bending over there, yeah, tells me that crate is over there.
High-risk target detected.
Yeah, let's go get the crate and
10
then
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
should be just one named here, so
Proceed to your
anything
nearest
that's alive.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Onto reactor. I think I will actually just do a short, like about each of the main objectives as well. I'm not kind of thinking like, should I maybe already as well take like screenshots of that? Well, yeah, nah. I should. We'll just
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
especially
I need you to get it back
the
online.
simple ones of just the turbine just floor is lava. I feel that is like something that everybody kind of learned, but should be in a guide. If you're gonna do a guide, you need to put that in there.
Now.
Engaging target.
Guys, getting it. Leave him to it. Oh, no, got the crate as well already. Should I actually go where the button is? Should have gone on the other end.
Warning, reactor unstable. Initiate.
No, we're actually like way too early.
Good work.
We're likely not even gonna hit
You need
the
to remove those controls
5
to get the
minutes
reactor back
remaining
online.
call out.
High-risk target approaching.
Got a feeling this guy kind of knows objectives as well.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Just gonna use that guy for some stacking. Oh, that boss is a... Oh, got a healer. And his heal actually healed me.
Reactor online.
It wasn't just... it wasn't just somebody pointing a cam at me, it was actually... of a sufficient quantity to be useful.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the
Wait,
extraction
if the
point.
plant is secure, why are we getting
When you're
us
ready
out
to
of
come
here?
home, shoot off a flare.
And the answer is that it's not secure, we've just saved it. Now we're running away with our tails between our legs. Surprising, nobody rushed out instantly. And it's the Western extraction, so this fight is always not the worst. I'm hoping they just... nah.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I'm better off hoping for world peace. That's like more likely to
An
happen.
agent needs assistance.
I'm hoping that like there are no more hungry children ever anymore, or something like that. That's more likely to happen.
Weapons free.
Yeah.
Weapons.
we're gonna hope for things, might as well make it count. What's getting hacked?
Hostile restore hive detected. System
He hacked that
curtailed.
healing hive, but that's fine. Like,
System
it won't
restored.
really affect the fight. Although it's still active. I wonder what it is, where it is. Because actually it might heal. Oh, that's not it. Oof. What are these? Overhealed. Healing box, first thing to die. Overcharge, nice. That then.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
And the lack of damage on this team is kind of showing. As what we saw from inspecting. Kind of led us to believe. Well, we got there. Anyone you can walk away from, right? Any fight you can walk away from. Also, I think I saw a proficiency pop up. Oh, no. But in any case, like, we're on the 25. It's actually annoying that those 10 are extra. Because it would have been cool to actually, like, hit 25, like, exactly when everything is done. But yeah, we have 10 extra. That's likely from the festive. They forgot about the festive. The festive delivery backpack that they added in, which also had proficiency. So we have 25 and then 10 towards 26. Is actually a cap. Well, actually, it looked like they had lined it up correctly for the next one, because the next one, at least in the PTS, if you proficiency everything, you would hit exactly 26. So we'll be back to a flat number again. And the last chopper is not in time. Somebody's still fighting them. I hope they make it out. Yeah, let's go get our that screenshot.
Safe
How
area
are the
detected.
other ones? Okay. In decontainment. In the. Okay. There we go. What? Why is this one here as well? Yeah. Just to get the formatting the same. We'll do a blurb about each one. A number of them, it's multiples together or no? Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay. Resorting them will still be a drag, but it'll be fine. Because I'm also not unsure how I want to do it. I think I want to put all the damaged ones together. Well, actually, I should make it do. Yeah, I should make it weapons. So it's reload speed, long range, agent headshot, crit chance, and close range, and then all the skill ones together, and then just utility, which will just be. Well, actually, I should do utility first and then skill because there's a bunch more skill. And just kind of talk about them, especially how powerful close range buff can be. Yeah. I'll talk about the map and then how to hunt the hunters and how to not use skills in front of them. Yeah, the crates, extraction, the rewards, and also the shop, of course. I need to go find actually what the 5 commendations were again for it as well. I feel that that's a good like through line for this, right? Don't feel I'm leaving anything specifically out. Actually, yeah, main encounters or main object, yeah.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe
Yeah,
area.
so we're just gonna. Actually, let's copy this section. Put that here, and then main doors. Yeah. Yeah. Just a short blurb about each one, and then just, yeah, the simple parts of it. Because I'm not gonna go like just every objective and a screenshot over. Yeah, it's not the kind of guides that I. Oh, actually, I wasn't even on there, but yeah. So yeah, it's like that. Need to resort that, yeah, into make into segments that kind of make sense, and then the main map. Yeah, hunters encounter main hunters, talk about crates and then extraction. Those crates is kind of. Maybe I should just put that after extraction. Or before encounter. Actually, after main encounter makes sense because we're also gonna do the big crate. I'm gonna talk about the big crate. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here.
Good to see you.
No, yeah. It's like maybe I'll hang on to that electric mask, but also yeah. I want to keep this Lavoisier, not particularly either. Nah. Anyway. A lot of SMGs, but none of them useful so far. Let's clean that up. So how far in are we into these?
Thank you.
I have no idea. So let's do one more countdown
Nice to see you, Agent.
before I take a little break. Gonna put a few resources in here, kind of guaranteeing that we'll hit the end. I could just finish them as well. You basically get it's a third of a level. It kind of depends also on yeah how many how much murder happens. Seeing as I'm a little bit full on resources as well.
Thanks for the
I'll
deal.
just leave like that. Let's go do one final countdown. Da 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 da.
You have received an
Also, that's
invite to
good for
another
refreshing my
agent's group.
memory on countdowns and
You
just.
have joined a group.
Oh, difficulty. Difficulty needs to be a thing here. Although, well, we're talking about countdown. Yeah. So.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, difficulties needs to be its own header. Because actually, how did I even forget about that? And then, likely after this one, oh, we'll end it there. I'll send everybody on a raid. And again, I'll be back in the evening.
Communication relay offline.
Wanna I'll likely spend a little time on that countdown guide and
The
just
True Sons have triggered a lockdown of
write
the
up
plant.
parts of it
They've
already.
been taking over infrastructure
then
to lend legitimacy to their cause.
I still
If
need
they
to
control the
do
power, they control this region.
challenges. Basically, I haven't played main accounts like since
We need to remove the
Tuesday,
safeguards
so
and restart
the
the
first
reactor.
day, only a few of the first day challenges will be done on that again, and just want to get everything done.
System.
So we'll go and do that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
And I'll move the build showcase for Hotshot to tomorrow, just
Initiated.
on a day hopefully where I'm a little bit more
System
acclimatized to the heat, because and have had a little bit better rest. Do you PvP? Do you PvP? I don't PvP much. I roam the DZ here and there, but usually just with a 4-pack. Just mostly as well, just landmarking. And if we get into a fight, if it like if it ends up like an okayish fight, if they aren't just all mortars and stuff, we'll stick around and like pay our respects. You know, pay the DZ tax.
Agent down.
And just, you know, get a few, but generally not so much. And yeah, I haven't conflicted in forever. I do have an interest in going back in, maybe especially towards the end of the season, but I think that time as well for myself is better spent getting back into raids, which is also something I just haven't been doing in forever. Because I feel I'll get by on Dark Hours. Dark Hours I've done a lot, especially year 1 and stuff. So that one I know well. But Iron Horse I never got into. I do on my main account have the things from it, but I would rather have a little bit. I mean, I know parts of it, but it's different knowing the part and actually having done the part a few times. That you're comfortable. It's likely my time towards the end of the season will be spent a little bit on that.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I wouldn't mind jumping into conflict and kind of seeing what conflict is now. I haven't been in there for like a year.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Even more things in the way. Oh, we have the headshot bonus. If we're... Did this name go? Oh.
Area secure.
There's a little cubbyhole there. Who knew? Should I hang on to this thing? Maybe? Nah. Not on this account. Admin is a much better choice than cooling in this case. So I'm glad the team. It's 2 over 1k and a bunch of like 300 to 700. But there is damage in this team. Apparently I wasn't lined up right. Didn't get my slide. We'll take that one. Even if that puts me a little bit behind. Sliding is important. Sticky is you. Oh. 4 hands. You know what I did there was that I stacked a little bit on the warhounds. It only wasn't that I wasn't paying attention to the objective and didn't notice that it was warhounds. That those things are immune. That is totally not what happened.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But that shot buff is also not too bad.
High risk target approaching.
This guy is the last guy. Heard some loot, so that... Oh, it's over here.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah, here's some loot, so rate's likely here. Loot in that corner. How dare these people drop loot? Curious to see if anybody else goes right. Jump down there, that's a lot faster. Although that's actually one that I didn't know till like a few months ago.
Agent, you've reached the
Because
reactor.
you usually don't
I need you to
look
get it
in
back
the wrong
online.
direction. Because, for instance, on these
Now
and
that you're
stuff,
in, we
it's
need
just
to
a
decrypt the
wall
safety
there.
protocols.
We need to decrypt the safeguard protocol, but also we need to find the crate with the loot.
This is not happening.
Alright, just
Throwing a grenade.
might as well have used it. We're not gonna hang around here. Just I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you. Ah, they have it. I'm gonna push you. I wanna push it, I wanna push it, I wanna push it, I wanna push it. like a damn dog.
Warning, reactor unstable.
Yay,
Initiating
pushed it.
lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target approaching.
Hey there, high-risk target. Oh, don't shoot me. Shoot other people. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm just the button pusher. Although sometimes the button that I push is explosive sticky.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or
Hey,
killing
proficient.
you. No pressure.
Explosive. Sticky. It's the thing. Okay. That's likely going to be proficient. Oh well. It's on cooldown stuff. It's going to say, let's get rid of this thing. That looks funky. it just some flashes happening.
Reactor online.
Wait, I'm in US Central? What? Am I in US Central? Really? You couldn't find me a Europe game? Match? Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon. How am I in US Central?
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Actually, let's go up here. We'll get that loot on the way down. For a second there, I thought those two are in a clan together, but one is KTN, the other is PTN. There are a lot of unclanned people, including myself. Wow, they even waited.
System curtailed.
Get on that
Feeling
helo.
this thing.
We've got hunters incoming.
They even bunched up and then pushed all together. It's a miracle.
System back online. System disrupted.
Wait, did they go in here? They did.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System
What you
restored.
doing? What you doing?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yep, somebody had to.
System malfunctioning.
Get in there!
Agent deceased. Agent down.
Are they getting destroyed by that turret or something?
System reactivated.
Hey, that's the last proficient. I shall not see that anymore until next season on any of the accounts. Everything's proficient on everything. All 3 are 25. And yeah, to celebrate as to end it off, I'll get the Elmo likely and the Oreo to 25. Because why the F not? Why else would I go to grade 25 if not to get those? Sell a bunch of exotics, right? And components on this account. Exactly 200. It's 29 to go from 20 to 25. And yeah, those should be already on 20.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I heard a rat.
Though a big part of it was as well that just I leveled this thing much faster than I anticipated, and yeah, just watch all the parts of it. Because I did empty out 2 watch alls into this. But they were of course only just 1k of points, like that's not the thousands and thousands. Yeah, the rest we did by hand. Old fashioned, just donating and just running shit. And it's definitely a grind, but yeah. If I can do it, any dumbass can.
Ready to check something out?
See, this might be better than the one I have. I have a explosive build on this thing, and actually pretty horrendous because it just never got any attention. I have how many grown grades did I have there? 4. Yeah. Oh, sure. Do I want to keep this dummy gun? Nah. Let's not keep junk.
Thanks for the deal.
Anyhow, let's have a celebratory expertise grading on some of the
Good
weapons.
to see you.
Get that one first. Let's actually put that bighorn away. A weapon that, since it upgrades, is actually pretty good. But yeah, let's oh yeah, let's do it like this. Is there like no? Yeah, at least we can do it like that. That's still. Yeah, let's take this one to 25. If a weapon deserves it, it's the Elmo and the Oreo. Because those are 2 things I'll be running for damage anyway. Once I have a good FAMAS would be the 3rd. I feel. Oh, yeah, actually. So how much does this take? So 853. So but actually, yeah, it's 11, 20, so plus 12 plus, and then here 13. Okay, so that is 50, and then 51, 53, 55, 58. And then plus 3, 61. So 60, well, that's not too bad. That's 61 field recon. know, I should maybe optimize this FAMAS up and get this to 25 as well. Either that or the SR1 to 20. Or even 25. I know what those two are. I'm fine. Like, what I really need to just sometimes get some shit done, and then the rest is all negotiable anyway. But yeah, I should at some point just take the plunge here. How many optimizations is this? So this is 2 plus 2.5, 2.5, so 5, 7. 7 times 20 ish. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh no, actually that's no, that's gonna work. That would be ugly FAMAS though to take the 20 or 25. You know what? We'll leave it there. We'll decide later. And yeah, we made some progress here. Happy with the specialization one. And these will all eventually just get turned into videos. But yeah, this thing is in the guides folder for those interested in it. And yeah, we're gonna have a stab at the countdown one a little bit later this evening. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody over and see who's available for us to do so to. Oh yeah, let's just do Toasty. As yeah, we'll send everybody over to Toasty, who's doing a descent. Loop is in loop 1. Oh yeah, I still need to get. Oh yeah, I need to get that done as well this evening. Totally forgot that. I need to get a descent run in. Wait. Oh, when does this rotate? At the end of this evening. So yeah, definitely this evening need to do a descent Nemesis run on my main account just to get that done. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty. Enjoy that, and I'll be back. I'll be back in the evening in a little bit as we'll continuing on in 3 showers. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining, and as always, have a good day.